Hello, JoeHart here. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late. I've got my setup is a little because I need extra things, and so okay, so hey. So Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. 5:14 Sunday today. NASCAR NCS, NASCAR Cup Series, FS1, Fox Sports 1. It started at 1:30 pre-race. 3 is the broadcast of the race, and then 3:12 is the green flag, and then it's scheduled till 6:30. Usually NASCAR's broadcasts go over their time, but anyway, it's scheduled until 6:30. And that's the race. And also, there's other stuff today. There's 3 things going on at 3 o'clock. IMSA, NBC. The IMSA is on NBC from 3 to 6 today. And MotoGP, I'm still one device shy. Golly. I have a really old laptop. I have 3 really old laptops. Passwords, of course, is the problem, as always. I mean, I guess I could guess. I hate guessing. Sorry, I can't see everything. What am I doing? YouTube. Sorry. Holy shit. It worked. Hey, how is everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so hey. New comments. Sorry, did I miss someone? Alan. Got to take this call. Have a great show. Thanks, Alan. Sorry I missed you for 3 minutes. Wow. 228. Gotta take this call. Well, thanks for coming, Alan. It's really hard to do everything, and I tend to do too many things. But yeah, sorry about that. Carl Edwards. He looks great. I love him. First one. The Survivor. Hey, Joe, I'm just finishing up outside. I'll be in. Cool. That sounds great. I'm trying to figure out all these devices and these 3 channels. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, B. Hey, Joe, I'm just finishing up outside. I'll be in chat in about 20 to 30 minutes. Man, you're kicking outside. All right. See you. Thanks. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. So 241. Okay, so how do I do this? I'm perplexed. Hey, how are you? JoeHart here. I'm just getting everything set up. My Twitch. Sup, Twitch? Great having you. Okay, so Dynex is probably MotoGP. What's this? HP PAV. I got a couple of HPs. So HP PAV is probably NASCAR, NCS. And then that must be StreamYard. And that ought to be Agenda Free TV. So I only have the two phones left. So iPhone 7 Plus is what's the other thing called? IMSA. But that needs another earbud. So yeah, I have 4 earbuds for 2 ears. What am I going to do that for? Starting 6th, starting 5th. Okay, so fully charged 100%. FS1. So that's FS1. That's CNBC. That's NBC. Join live. Hey, just trying to get everything set up. Six-time crown. 6-time crown taken off the TV. $25. Okay. Put it out. Sorry, I'm off screen. I'm not doing any of those things here. Let's see. Ross Chastain is talking. Shooken up. All right. Yeah, it's still I'm getting ready and setting up, but I'm also thinking it through. I'm like, no, I can't do it that way. And I'm, so it's really challenging for me to do this stuff. And I guess I don't want that over there. So let me pull this forward. You have 4 earbuds. What am I going to do with? I don't like one earbud, and I really don't like 2 because you can't hear yourself talk, but you're talking. I mean, it's weird to hear things in both ears and also be talking. So let's see. I think the MotoGP starts, it's I think the MotoGP starts exactly at 3. So there's that. And I don't know anything about MotoGP, but I like Jack Miller, so I'm going to cheer on Jack Miller. Is that okay? Let's go, Jack Miller. I like him. I don't know why. I think it was him where he had something on that a fan liked, and so the fan wrote it, and then it got onto the camera that said, "Hey, if I do this, will you give me your hat or something?" And he finished the race and then jumped on his motorcycle and drove to where this fan was. I would imagine you're not supposed to do that. You ride the motorcycle during the race, but when it's not a race, you don't ride the motorcycle. You do other stuff. Your scooter and, all sorts of stuff. So anyway, and I generally, as you'll see a pattern with me, I generally like the Kiwis and the down under. I like Australian and New Zealand people, and he's one of them. I think I said that before, and I was wrong. Yes, I think I did say that before, but I don't know what I was wrong about. I don't know if he's American, which would be amazing. Americans aren't known to, excel in the international sports of sorts. Hey. Okay, so 4 minutes left, so I'll get that going. $255, 100%. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong place. So my the laptop, I have to prioritize everything. So the laptop that's showing the NASCAR is 25 seconds behind my YouTube TV, which is usually 20 seconds behind. So this is very behind. Oh my goodness. 12-3. So that's over in 3 minutes. So yeah, I think MotoGP's for some reason, the two things I'm listening to are going perfectly with each other. But there's two. I have four. There's two others. So, okay. They're both commercials, too. That usually aggravates me. Huh. Okay, so Nightbot says, May 14th, Sunday, the grid for MotoGP. I don't know how to pronounce most of these names. Bagnaia, M. Marquez, Marini, Miller, and Miller's who I'm picking. Jack Miller, number 43, is on a KTM, but he's starting fourth. I just love him. Martin, Vinales, Bezecchi, A. Marquez, Zarco, Binder, and plus, it's 21 bikes total. I think it had the 27 laps for 112.995 kilometers. It's at the Le Mans Bugatti circuit in Le Mans, France. It's the Shark Grand Prix de France. So So NASCAR starts at 3:12, which is in 10 minutes. And I think IMSA starts. So the watch along has all three events. At about 3 o'clock, there's three different events. And good afternoon. Hey, Neil, what's up? I'm a little overwhelmed. I got a few extra coffee time. Cool. I have 4 different earbuds. That's going to drive me crazy. 2 are very challenging. 1's challenging. For NASCAR, 293 laps, 400 miles. Stage 1, 90. Stage 2, 95. Stage 3, the left are over. This has all three events. So it says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. March 14th, Sunday. NASCAR, NCS, NASCAR Cup Series, is on FS1. Started at 1:30, and then it continued at 3. And then the green flag is at about 3:12, which is in about 9 minutes. And then it's scheduled through 6:30, but NASCAR always goes over. So it'll go past 6:30. Don't know how long. And there's also IMSA, International Motorsports Association, I think is what it means. It's on NBC. It's the headliner out of all three of these. It's on the main channel. NBC from 3 to 6. I don't know when the green flag is, but I think it's shortly after 3, which is now. And then MotoGP, which is the really high-end motorsports, motorcycle series. It's at the same level of Formula One. It's just as famous, but it's motorcycles. And I know nothing about motorcycles. I don't know anything about the drivers. But like I said, I picked Jack Miller is what I set it above. So MotoGP is on CNBC from 3 to 4:30. It is taped. I don't want any I didn't find out anything from Twitter yet on any spoiler alerts. I hope I don't have. I know there is a percentage, more than 0% of the population, that takes great pleasure in spoiling things. But I hope I don't meet one here. So anyway, so pick and choose, and I have them all going. Believe it or not, Agenda Free TV is also going. He started a while ago, about 1:15, so almost 2 hours ago, and he's probably going, I guess, probably for 2 more hours. He thinks the results for the Turkey election will be by 5. Anyway, I'm going to, let's see here. So I'm going to do the edit so I can go off screen here. Let's see here. How you doing, Neil? You're doing some coffee, huh? So Nightbot says, hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, I'll be off screen, won't see comments and y'all when you enter and exit. To edit, update with Nightbot, Discord, Pingcord, Tweet Shift, etc. Thank you, JoeHart, PwD's. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to go off screen, try to get a cut and paste kind of thing. Oh, I got a lot of these. Those are timers, aren't they? Oh, my goodness. I'm still off screen. Oh, yeah, the last MotoGP race I saw, I do believe, was at COTA, Circuit of the Americas. And I don't see hardly any of these things. And, I think it was, there's 21 motorcycles in the race today. So there's probably about 21 that was in that one. And about 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 of them didn't finish the race. I don't know if that's typical, but every single one of them skidded off, they wrecked, if you want to say, but they just skid off the race. And, they got those exoskeleton, they can't stand up straight because they have that exoskeleton uniform that, protects them from being hurt. Guess that green flag is in 3 minutes. Ah! Okay, Turkey President Recep Tayyip Erdogan ahead of his main challenger. Where's the percentage? $50.4. I guess it's almost green flag. Sorry about that. What time is it? NBC showing football. It's supposed to be IMSA. $43.7. The cars are definitely going around the track at Darlington. I pick Chastain and Larson and Truex. Oh no! Highlights. Motorcycle showing highlights, so I guess that they haven't started yet. Okay, looks like they're going to green flag. They're all waving yellow flags, the fans. Looks like it's going to be green. Green, 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 green. 3:14. Like I said, I picked Chastain and the podium is Chastain, Larson, and Truex. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Late night. Oh, man. I am dragging. Sorry, I'm 9 minutes ago. Yeah, just getting the day started. I've been up for about 5 or 6 hours. I mean, I'm gonna hit the wall soon, late night. I mean, and yours could be way more. It appears I made a mistake about that. So we have Truex wallets. Okay. $82.54. Erdogan's lead is shrinking. Still no motorcycles yet. Tightrope walker show. So Truex, Wallace, Byron, Suarez. I think he jumped up like 4 or 5 positions, I think. I'm not looking at it right now. So my neck, I'm reaching really far here. My neck really hurts, so I'm not going to make very long on this setup. I'm going to have to, I don't know what, cancel things, or I don't know. Wow, you must not have slept much. You were up late too. Yeah, I was up really late. I mean, I did try to go to sleep as soon as we were done, but that was 4:30, 5 o'clock or something. But yeah, I got up and I'm like, I got to do this. You know, I was completely, jacked up about. So yeah, I knew I wasn't supposed to do that. I knew I wouldn't. So what do we got here? Erdogan updates. I know that has nothing to do with anything, but it's gonna. So okay, stage 1, 8 laps of 90, lap 9 of 293. Truex, Wallace, Byron, Suarez, Stenhouse, Hamlin, Chastain, Kozlowski, Busch, Reddick, top 10. And the motorcycles haven't been going on. Agenda-free TV is going great. NBC is still showing football. What's going on? Where's IMSA? Where's IMSA? I know all channels have the option to carry stuff and not carry stuff, but so I don't know what. Sorry, this is a little jacked up. I need to clean this up over time if I can. But the first number was just updated, but it's not really polls closed. It's like something open. Anyway, it's 82.54% of the something. And then Erdogan has 50.3%, and that's been going down. So it looks like he may not have 50% at the end, so it has to be a runoff. And then Kili Daroglu is 43.9%. He's second place. And so this is for the Turkey president. And that's Erdogan's full name ahead of his main challenger, his full name. So, yeah, I guess I have to find out about IMSA. I mean, if I could absolutely not find it, IMSA, I would be fine with that. But Sunday, May 14th. So, okay. IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. It's at WeatherTech Raceway, Laguna Seca, Sunday, May 14th, 3 p.m. Eastern Time on NBC. That's what it says on their Twitter thing. We are green flag. The IMSA was green flag at last edited 319. It doesn't show the original post. I don't like that. When you edit, it gets rid of the initial time. So MotoGP French Grand Prix. Of course, MotoGP has grid girls. They haven't gotten rid of them, of course. Man, these motors, Joe, is NASCAR starting? Yes. It's on FS1. Martin Truex has led 15 of the 16 laps. They don't have the names up. I can barely see them. Let me try to bring that forward. Oh, my goodness. Okay, stage one, 18 of 90 laps. Lap 18 of 293. Truex, Wallace, Byron, Suarez, Stenhouse, Hamlin, Chastain, Keselowski, Busch, Reddick, Larson, Blaney, Burton, Logano, top 14. And I picked Chastain, who's 7th, and then Larson, who's 11th, and then Truex, which is 1st. The MotoGP is still, they're on the grid, so it's coming soon, but they're still showing the grid. Okay. I've got IMSA and NASCAR live. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, yeah, right. MotoGP is taped. So if you get CNBC, it's not really, that's taped. 5 minutes to race start. What is it? 3:24. So 3:29, I guess. So your IMSA is on NBC. My is football. There it is. Now there's IMSA. Oh, okay. Update. Oh, ballot boxes opened. Yeah, I was getting confused. I thought the event was opened. So Bradstreet race strategy for NASCAR. 4 tires every pit stop, even if caution comes out after 10 to 11 laps. Split all 3 stages in half. Consider splitting final stage into thirds, depending on fallout. Depending on. Yeah, anyway. Truex, Wallace, Byron, Suarez, Stenhouse, Hamlin. Man, they need some pit stops. I want to get those names shooken around. Chastain has to advance. Larson has to advance. Ballot boxes open. Ballot boxes open. Sorry, I'm going to go off screen. Stage 1, 25 of 90, 25 of 293. Truex, Wallace, Byron, Suarez, Stenhouse, top 5. Ballot boxes open. $50.2. Kill it the Roshu. Killick. Darrow. How y'all doing out there? Warm-up lap. MotoGP is on the warm-up lap. IMSA shows the classes stack up: GTP, LMP2, GT Pro, GTD. NASCAR's on a commercial, but like I said, that's 25 seconds delayed from YouTube TV, which is usually 20 seconds delayed. Warm-up lap, and they still get way down on the partly cloudy, 21% Celsius, 69 degrees Fahrenheit, and they take it off the screen. Truex, Wallace, Byron, Suarez, Chastain is up to 5. So stage 1, lap 34 of 90, and for the whole race, 35 of 273. For MotoGP, it's a red flag. I mean, it's the start of the race. So the red flag stands in front of them. And I think, like Formula One, I think they walk with they have the green flag walk in the back. So red flag's walking off. It shows 5 sets of 3 lights. Oh, 1, 2, off. That didn't make sense. So they're off. They are off. Looks 4 wide, 3 wide. They're all pretty tight. MotoGP is pretty fascinating, I would say. I'm amazed that they do that, and I'm amazed that they put their Truex still in first. Wallace is still second. What is going on today? Damn it. Starting to get hungry, which is not good because I have way too many things going on right now. Update on the allegation. Okay, I'm back on screen. Young Money in 10th. 8th. Yellow. Is that a brand new yellow? I see the yellow flag. So stage 1, 38 out of 90, lap 38 out of 293. It's Truex, Wallace, Byron, Chastain, Busch, Suarez, Keselowski, Larson 8th, Reddick, Stenhouse, Chastain's 4th, Stenhouse top 10. And so car manufacturers, 2 Toyotas, 4 Chevys, 1 Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy for top 10. 26 laps to go for MotoGP. M. Marquez is number 1. And Jack Miller, that's who I picked. He started 4th and he's 2nd. I picked Jack Miller. He's number 2. It shows all 21 drivers are still in the race. By this time, Coda, there were people that are already out. So I don't know. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm not showing anything. The pace cars lights are still on for NASCAR, for Cup, NASCAR Cup. Okay, so our NASCAR, they're doing yellow flag pit stops. Stage 1, 40 of 90. Voice of Jamie Little. It doesn't show the total. 40 of 293. Time elapsed, 22 minutes, 11 seconds. 2 lead changes, 2 leaders, and 1 caution. A vote update. They're interviewing someone for IMSA. It looks like Chip Ganassi, I think. Wow. There's a camera on, I don't know who, for the MotoGP, but they showed a camera watching the camera. So it's pretty intense. Jack Miller, number 1. Jack Miller, Jack Miller, Jack Miller. Jack Miller. So update. Let's see here. I don't really know what I have to eat. I'm not sure. I don't think I have anything readily able to eat. Wow, my camera's way off. Sorry about that. So Jake Miller. Jack Miller. Mark Marquez. Bagnaia. Luca Marini. Maverick Vinales. Amar. Alex Marr. J Marr. It's a lot of Mars. One, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 Mars. That's kind of confusing. There's a M Mar, which is Mark Marquez. There's a L Mar, which is Luca Marini. There's an Amar, which is Alex Marquez. And then Jamar, which is I saw it here. Jamar. Uh-oh, someone's getting upset. Oh, he's off this. Someone just slid off. T. Kanaki. Whoa, the two motorcyclists are combating with each other. I guess they're the bottom two, probably. Damn, I can't tell if these are sector 1 and 2, yellow flag with 22 laps to go. So MVin, Maverick Vinales wrecked, and there's someone else, but they're not. F Bagna, he was the Poe. Amar, Alex Marquez. There's a fourth, Elmar. Two of the Mars are out. Luca Marini. Four. Hey, my ding dong. How you doing? I'm stimulus overload. I have like 7, like 5 devices in front of me plus two iPhones. So I'm tracking 3 events going on. Plus, I'm listening to Agenda Free TV, which is really distracting. He's covering the Turkey. That's where you're from, right? The Turkey election. Do your parents? Never mind. I don't need that. Man, they need to be showing these wrecks more. It looked like, no, okay. It looked like one motorcycle accidentally hit the one, so the other one retaliated. 2 red motorcycles. $21 laps to go. There is, I guess that's a green flag. Green flag, Truex, Byron, Wallace, Busch, Chastain, Stenhouse, Keselowski, Amarillo, Reddick, Hamlin, top 10. Jack Miller, Mark Marquez, Marco Bezzecchi is top 3 for the MotoGP. IMSA, I have no idea what's going on. There's too many things there. Too many different car manufacturers, too many classes. It's overwhelming for me when I'm only focused on that. 61 million voters. Why is he chewing on that shit? 10:42 p.m. I guess I need to listen to the MotoGP. So 4 of them out. Amar. So there's 4 cars out. On the grid, they were 1st, 3rd, 6th, and 8th. Those 4 are out. So Francesco Bagnaia, Luca Marini, Maverick Vinales, and Alex Marquez. They're all 4 out. That's wild. Jack Miller is still number 1. George, I think it's Jorge Marquez. and Marco Bezzecchi are the top 3. Wait a minute. There's a J Mill at top and a J Miller at the bottom. I didn't know there were so many names so close. Jack Miller. Joan Murr. Oh, I thought that was MLR. Okay, Murr. So Bag, Mar, Mill, Mar, Vin, Bez, Mar, Zar, Bin, S, Ver, Kua, Nak, Chia, Mur, Moore, Rin, Pet, Sav, Folger. So okay, it's just the 4 Mars that are. I'm here. I'm sorry that it took so long. No problem. We're focused on the racing today. I keep forgetting to share this. That's the NASCAR results. Joe, you're muted. Anybody else say I'm muted? Anybody else? Neil, am I muted? I don't think I changed anything. I don't see it. Can't hear you. You can't. Okay. Neil hears me, but B and so B, do you see that? Okay, let's see here. I don't have earplugs plugged in. Does that get better? That was at 60%, so you should have heard me anyway. Oh shoot, let me exit and try again. Yeah, I'm sorry, B. I don't know. I don't know. So the tab is not muted. My mic is not muted. The laptop's not muted, and I don't have an earbud plugged in. That's the 4 things I have to check. So NASCAR Truex. What is Wallace? I'm not going to watch that. Okay, all good. Hey, good. I'm glad it worked. Okay, all good now. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Neil. Yeah, no problem. So Guerrer, it may be at your end. It may be at your end. B Survivor, and Neil hears me. I hope I didn't do any typos there. New comments. It won't go down. Let's see here. So Guerrer, it may be at your end. B Survivor and Neil hears me. Sorry. B Survivor says, hello, Neil. How are you? So I might go a little back. I'm sorry. I've got a lot of earbuds. I've got 4 earbuds for 4 things going on. And one of them does include Agenda Free TV, which is probably the most distracting. He's doing the Turkey election. So I'll put that down for a little bit. But anything I put down, I'm probably going to forget. You know, I don't think of changing my earbud, you know. Like IMSA, I don't have any, there's no audio for IMSA at all. Let me see here. So here I have NASCAR race, and here I've got MotoGP. MotoGP is 16 laps to go. I think it started at 27 laps. So that should be over pretty easily, pretty quickly. It was 27 laps, and it's 16 to go. That's not quite halfway. Yeah, I don't. Who's winning? Martin Truex is winning. Martin Truex is still in first. He started on the pole, and Bubba Wallace is still second. And it's now a commercial. But yeah, let me look. Let me go off screen here. So according to this, there might be a little delay. William Byron, Kyle Busch, Ross Chastain, Brad Keselowski is the top 6. So, that's pretty cool. But at IMSA, there's a lot of different classes. That's complicated. There's GTP, LMP2, GT Pro, and, GTP. And I don't know how to pronounce any of their names. But GTP is Durrani, and LMP2 is Keating, and GT Pro is Jay Taylor. And GTD is Metney. Metney, go Truex. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. I think he just won last week or recently. By the way, I'm starting to get hungry, and I don't think I readily have anything to cook. I mean, to heat up. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So now for MotoGP, it says 15 laps to go. Marco Bezzetti is number 1. Mike Marr, Let's see. Mark Marquez is second, and J Marr. So Jorge. That's Jorge. I mean, that's Jorge. That's Jorge, right? Oh no, nothing to eat. That's not good, Joe. Yeah, things are like frozen. I usually have 3 or 4 Meals on Wheels, and I think I have one that's frozen. And I have a microwave that will defrost, but it gets soggy and stuff. So I mean, I can do stuff. So George equals Jorge. Jorge. Anybody knows Spanish? So Jorge, that's Jorge, right? Anybody know if that's true? His last name's Martin. I don't know where he's from, but I don't think it's George. I don't think we say George. Anyway, 14 laps to go. Marco Bezzetti by Bezzecchi. Gap. Wow, he's ahead by 1.453 seconds. That's a lot. Okay. For NASCAR, stage 1, 25 to go. Lap 66 of 293. Truex number 1, Wallace number 2, Byron, Busch, Chastain is number 5. That's who I picked. Keselowski, Reddick, Stenhouse, Burton, Bell, Hamlin, Harvick, Blaney, Elliott, Jones, Amarillo, A. Dillon, Logano. Larson is who I picked as second. And I think I picked Truex third. It seems like Truex is going to win. Anyway, there's 16 motor. So the motorcycle race had 21 motorcycles. 4 of the front 8 in the grid have already wrecked out. And I think they just had one more. So I think 5 are wrecked out. And I think they're just showing like 14. Anyway, they're showing 16 motorcyclists, and the next one says out. So what's 16? That's 5. Yeah. So that's new. Joan Mir. So the 5 drivers out is Francesco Bagnaia, Luca Marini, Alex Marquez, Maverick Vinales, and Joan Mir. And they, the first 4 could be pronounced both ways. I knew a George pronounced George. Wow, really? And his last name's Martin. Or it could be Martine. I don't know any of the. Alex Rins has wrecked. The unique thing about motorcycles, and I've mentioned this before, like NASCAR. When NASCAR wrecks, you must, if you touch the wall, I don't know the exact rules, but if your car touches the wall or if you touch another car or whatever, you must go to the media center. And motorcyclists, they could, and they don't wreck, they slide off the track. So their bike slides 100 yards and they slide 100 yards by themselves in that echo thing. And they stand up and they go to their motorcycle and there's a bunch of, marshals helping them out. And the only thing they care about is to get their bicycle stood up and pushed so it can be jump started. And the marshals feel the same way. So they obviously don't have that rule that you must be checked out. And my motorcycles are super, they're super scary and super unsafe. But if you could generalize, and I'm just doing this on the fly, but I assume the only part of your body you hit is your rear end. That's the only thing you hit. So you're not really hitting your head I guess that's wrong. If they hit a wall, it's going to be their head. But I think it's just amazing that those, it just happened. Ooh, 2 others just went out. Damn. So it shows 15 motorcycles. I don't know the other 2 that dropped out. That's pretty wild. 11 laps to go. So that's going to end first. That's going to be one of the most exciting finishes. IMSA is doing a whole bunch of poop. The moto course of Monterey for IMSA is 1 hour, 54 minutes, and 9 seconds left. So that has about 2 hours to go. NASCAR will be a lot longer than that. So NASCAR, stage 1, 17 laps to go, lap 74 of 293 for the entire. Are these all new? That's 2 more people. Damn. Damn, that's pretty wild. Okay. NASCAR, it's stage 1, 16 to. I want to wait till it says 15, but it might go off the screen. But maybe I'll do that. Stage 1, it's still 16 to go. I'm going to wait till 15, but it is going to disappear. Okay, stage 1, 15 laps to go. Lap 76 of 293. Truex, Wallace, Byron, Busch, Chastain, Kozlowski, Reddick, Stenhouse, Bell, Burton, Harvick, Hamlin, Blaney, Elliott, Larson. It goes off the screen. More newbies? Oh, you mean the motorcyclists? I don't know anything about them. I assume there are some. Is that what you mean? I assume there are some rookies. There's always rookies, but it's just they're all on the edge. They are all, if they reach out, if all the motorcyclists reach out, they're touching a bike on either side of them. So, plus they're leaning, I thought you meant in this race. Sorry. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I am all over the place. currently right now, this minute, and it was going to be for the whole stream anyway. For me, the top priority right now is MotoGP. And that's probably because it's new and exciting and I'm trying to learn more about it. And also it's going to end first. NASCAR is going to be going until after 6:30. So it still has 2.5 more hours. This, MotoGP is down to 9 laps to go. So, okay. Who you rooting for? Yeah, Neil, who you rooting for? Neil, I should probably know. Well, he loves Larson, but Larson, the last time I said all the names, Larson wasn't doing tremendously well. And then the IMSA on NBC. Let's do a watch along. Watch along. So I'm not able to, oops, that's not where I want to go. Timers. I'm not able to update that turkey often enough, so I just disabled it. Sorry about that. I mean, it's distracting. It doesn't have any. Okay, so this is my normal NASCAR watch along, but since I got rid of Friday and Saturday, I had more room to add all the events today. So there's 3 events going on right now. So it says, welcome. Please feel free to watch. Welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. May 14th, Sunday, NASCAR NCS, NASCAR Cup Series, is on FS1. The pre-race started at 1:30. The race broadcast started at 3. The green flag was 3:12. I think it was 3:14. And the broadcast is scheduled through 6:30, but it always goes late. So it's probably going to be at least 6:30. And there's also an IMSA race, International Motorsports Association. I think NASCAR owns part of it. They generally have their hands in most other series. But anyway, it's IMSA, and that's on NBC. There's a football game, the USFL or whatever. There's a football game that went over time. So IMSA was not shown for 15 minutes or whatever. But so it's IMSA on NBC from 3 to 6 p.m. And, it had the, 149.22 is what it says for that. So that's, that's still a but. And then also the, and then MotoGP, which is on CNBC from 3 to 4:30, and it's taped. But I haven't heard who's won, I didn't get any, what's that called? Spoiler alerts on Twitter. And I hope no one, I think there is part of the world that enjoys doing spoiler alerts, and I think it's very mean. But anyway, that's just me. So what did I call this? I want to get rid of that mistake thing. I think it's called extreme with an E, I think. Extreme E2, disable. So 7 laps to go for MotoGP. NASCAR doesn't have it on the screen. So I agree. It's very mean. Yeah. Thank you. I do. Like movies, I think people take pleasure in that. And then they laugh. They're like, I'm just joking. You can watch it like I didn't tell you. But anyway, I don't want to go on about it. Thank you. I thank you. Thank you. I like to hear about other sensitive people in this world. Or that's what I call it. I'm not saying that you are, but okay, where's my water? I need to get water into my tummy so I don't notice that I'm hungry. I think when the MotoGP ends, which is 7 laps to go, what's time? The qualifications, the laps were about 1 minute 30 seconds. So if it stays green, which I don't know if it has, but 6 laps, that's 9 minutes. So that should be in about, 4:13. It should be all, if no yellow flags. Marco Bezzecchi, and then MR is second. Marquez, and J Mar. Jorge Martin is third. J Zar is fourth. Johan Zarco and A Fur is fifth. Augusto Fernandez and A Esp is sixth. Alex Espargaro. Jay Miller is seventh. Is that my buddy? Damn, Jack Miller is seventh. He was in front for a while. F. Qua is eighth. Fabio Quattararo. Ninth is B. Ben. I don't see. Oh, Brad Bender is ninth, and they don't show more than ninth. Battle for second. I guess Mark Marquez and Jorge Martin is really close. He looks very Hispanic. So I guess it's Martin instead of Martin, probably. Okay. Stage 1, final lap for NASCAR. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Shit. Stage 1, final lap. Oh, by the way, my second laptop that I have going is 25 seconds behind my YouTube TV, which is usually 20 seconds behind. So this is probably already over and done with. But anyway, stage 1, final lap 90 of 293. It's about to come green. I'm sure the green, white checkered. So it is Truex, Byron, and they cover the names. Sometimes they're just showing him. Truex, Byron, Wallace, Chastain, Busch, Keselowski, and they take them off the screen. So I don't know. IMSA! Come on, IMSA. What are we doing? IMSA nonstop. Uh-oh. RLL, Rahal, Letterman, Lanigan. David Letterman has a team in IMSA. It's RLL. Rahal, which is Bobby Rahal. He's in the Beastie Boys song, Bobby Rahal. They're from New York. I don't know why they would want to know about why they would sing about motorsports, but they could. So Rahal, and then it's either Letterman Lanigan or Lanigan Letterman, but I think Letterman's second. And Rahal probably has money, but yeah. He's been at he's a quirky dude. When he retired, he's quirky, but he grew this enormous beard, probably way bigger than mine. And he doesn't like people, and he doesn't like to socialize, and he doesn't like to talk. And so when I first started hearing about him being at IndyCar races, and I would go, I probably went to 20 or 30 or 40 races, and I would look for him and stuff. But there was many more than once, but the first time this happened, it blew me away. We were near the team that he was part owner to, and we're like, where is he? Where is he? And he was right in front of us with a beard, and he was just, he had a hat on. I mean, he wasn't incognito, but he didn't try to look like David Letterman or whatever that means. So it was the wildest thing. He was right there in front of us, and we had no idea. So IMSA is showing something, but I know the race isn't done. That's for the last race. NASCAR is on a commercial, but I guess that's because they finished. So 4 laps to go for MotoGP. That's probably when I'll put my Frozen. Yeah, he is. I mean, it's pretty neat that, he retired and he had money and he probably still wanted to do something. So, yeah, I mean, I've talked to him a couple of times. He is not, all that's true. He doesn't like people. He doesn't like talking to people. He's really burnt out, but he was always awkward. His interviews, I don't know if, on TikTok and, every night I can see 1 or 2 or 3 of his interviews. They're the most awkward interviews in the world. He kind of flirted with women, but not really. And it was just, he was always just really awkward. I don't know if he's on the spectrum. I've never thought about that before, but he's socially awkward. And are these new people? How many people? Okay, Jack Miller crash. So there now are 14 motorcycles left. 7 are out. 1/3 of the 21 drivers, 21 bikers, 7 are out. That's exactly 1/3. 1/3 of them are out, which I mentioned. It is a yellow flag, but they seem to be going super fast. But Sector 1 is a yellow flag, 3 laps to go. They seem to be going tremendously fast. I wonder what a yellow flag means. But anyway, the last race I saw was at COTA, and I don't know how many were in the race, probably 21 or about, and about 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 never made the end. And at the beginning of this, I was like, I wonder if that's typical or normal or COTA was bad. But I would say it's typical. I mean, this is doing the same thing. 14 in the race, 7 out because of crashes. Golly. Marco Bezzecchi, 2 laps to go. He's got a gap of 4.492 seconds. Okay, NASCAR, it's still yellow. Lap 94 of 293. Truex, Byron, Wallace. Ooh, Byron got in front of Wallace. So Truex, Byron, probably off pit road. Truex, Byron, Wallace. Chad Chastain is 4th. He's going to win it. Busch, Keselowski. I'd love Keselowski to do it. Stenhouse, Harvick, Reddick, Bell. I'd love him. Top 10. Burton, Larson. I picked him for number 2 on the. Oh, someone is out. Sector 2, yellow flag. Mark Marquez, he was 2nd. Oh, man. He was so close. He was like gaining, and oh, man. So the gap is, I guess he was 3rd because the gap is still 4.698. Jay Marquez, what's going on? Yeah, okay. Jorge Martin is the way I'm going to guess his name. Is number 2. Yeah, Mark Marquez is out. Jack Miller is out. So 3, 5, 7. So there's 8. I'm missing one. I don't know who's out. Man, they show the teams of these motorcyclists, and they're intense. Everyone, race off pit road. Truex, Byron, Keselowski, Chastain, Busch, Harvick, and went off screen. A couple people gained. I don't know which ones did. They announced this is the 75th year of NASCAR. So they have this 75 best drivers of NASCAR. So they did I don't know who did it, but I'm sure it's the France family. But they pre-picked 40 or 50 of them, and then they had this secret, once a week they would add another person, and they were announced today, all 75 of them. And one of my favorite guys, I wish he would come back, was Carl Edwards, and he was just on the commercial, and I'm like, oh, he was great. I really liked him. He's from the Midwest, Kansas or Missouri or one of them, I think Kansas, and he snuck into races and handed out his business card and said, I want to drive for you. And when he finally got the first big race, there was a press conference and they said, so Carl, you handed out your business cards. Would you say it's safe to say that now every single team in this garage has your business card? And he said, yep. And they said, but it's a checkered flag. Oh, Marco Bezzecchi, Jorge Martin 2nd, Jay Czar, Johan Zarco is 3rd. So the winner of the things, He's standing up on his motorcycle. I mean, on the pedal part, but he's standing up, not touching the handlebar, not looking forward, and just waving to the crowd. And, he's doing it for 500 yards. So these motorcyclists are just they are, whew. So that's done. I guess I'm going to transfer everything. And I don't know him well enough to remember, to do that. So, okay, you have 13. L. Mark. Okay, Miller. Oh, shit. Daredevils. Oh, man, for sure. And, and we're talking about Chase Elliott, should Chase Elliott be allowed to snowboard, because he's, worth a lot more money in his car. But these guys are being a daredevil on the sport that they do get paid for. But anyway, like I said, they're showing the teams, and when someone wrecked, every single person on the team was screaming and hitting their clipboard. And, these are the engineers and owners, and, they're all jacked up. They're, like Formula E and Formula One and NASCAR, 3 of the 10 people are jacked up, and 7 of them are like, oh, shit, that sucks. But these guys are all jacked up. I think it's just motorcycle. It's just a different. Carl Edwards, he's talking. I love him. He's talking to Clint Boyer, Mike Joy. I'm going to listen to him. Are you listening to FS1? Carl Edwards. He's the coolest driver in the world. He is so humble. He's so talented. Golly. How come everybody can't be like Carl Edwards? NASCAR Sasm. After a busy morning of plowing and tending. NASCAR Sasm. He's funny. $75 great. He's funny and humble, and on the patio. Oh, cool. And you're following along here. I'm all over the place. Sorry that you're following this. Okay, stage 2 is about to begin. It's still yellow. It's 98 out of 293. So green will be 99 out of 293 laps. And before it starts, it's Truex, Byron, Keselowski is number 3, Chastain number 4, Busch number 5, Harvick number 6. I love all 4 of them. Stenhouse I hate. Larson is 8th. So hopefully Byron gets shuffled out. Truex I like, and he's a Toyota, which I guess I like. But Keselowski is a Ford. The first Ford is Keselowski 3rd and Harvick 6th. The Fords are 3rd and 6th for B. Now, don't worry. It's great. Cool. Okay, it's going to go green flag. Green, 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 green. Truex, Byron, Keselowski, Chastain. Come on, Chastain. Dump someone. That was lap 99 of 293. So it's about a third of the way done. The sun following along through here. Wow, the sun. How's your doggy and kitty? I'd love to play with your fluffs. Your fluffs. I did play with my fluffy with the string, and it was cute and fun, and he did pretty well. I did okay. I didn't do great, but he did pretty well. So Byron's still second. Boo. Truex, Byron, Chastain, Keselowski, Busch, Harvick, Stenhouse, Larson, Burton, Bell, top 10. Ty Dillon. Oh, no, Reddick. So, So I don't know who they're talking about at MotoGP. Marc Marquez. Yeah, he dumped. I think Marc Marquez was out for several races, and he just got cleared to get back into racing, and so that's a bummer. Tire info, slick. Oh, okay, yellow. They took it off the screen. Anyway, okay, MotoGP is done. I don't totally know who they're going to interview. I don't know anything, as you all could tell. I don't know how to pronounce the thing. They're great. Max was out here for a while earlier, and Adam has one cat on a leash out here. Good kitty. Tell Kitty to sit. Sit, Kitty. I mean, motorcyclists, you got to love their energy. They're bouncing on their bicycle as they drive into, victory lane. Oh, I was listening to NASCAR, but looking at MotoGP, I thought I was listening to MotoGP. Okay, I've said this a few times, but I'm going to change to NASCAR. So, Goodyear 400, join live. And let's see how that goes. 15, it's ahead. Boy, that is so behind. So IMSA. NBC. Where's NBC? Italian GP. It's not called that. I can't wait until the Formula One next weekend. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm taking my break, but I'm not too hopeful that I'm good. Oh, shit. Wind calls the heart. Blah, blah, blah. Monterey, NBC. Oh, that's the, okay, sorry. I got to take that out because that's not NASCAR anymore. This is NASCAR, and it went faster. I don't know if it made up the 25 seconds, but. Okay, for NASCAR, stage 2, 19. We're on lap 19 of 95. For the entire race, it's lap 109 out of 293. And it's Truex, Byron, Chastain, Keselowski, Busch, Stenhouse, Harvick, Larson, Bell, Burton, Reddick, Elliott, Blaney, Amarillo, Jones, Austin Dillon, Hamlin, Wallace, Logano, Cindric. Yeah, man, who do you like, B? I forget. My brain, I know, but I can't think of it right now. My brain is dead. You like Canapini, and you like Degrassi. Oh, I think for NASCAR. Oh no, it's your hubby. So it's Larson, right? Logano. I knew that. Okay, Logano. He's 19. Sorry to hear. Sorry about that. Logano. Was it also who your husband liked? You just cheered along with him, and that was Larson? Or is that someone else? So, okay. I'm going to switch this over here. Logano. Joey. Logano. Bush. Yeah, you have to tell me every week. Me and my shot memory. Oh, Logano. He likes Bush. Yeah, it's a commercial, so I can't see. So I'll talk about IMSA. Uh-oh. I'm going to see if this one nope. I think the laptop's way behind. That's it. I got it. JDC Miller. Man, my laptop is so far behind. Okay, I'm going to put that off to the side. I can get it later if I need something. So that's one device down. And I still have this one. All right now. So I'm going to just tweet IMSA because I can't really get involved with their stuff. Just a small drop. Yeah, WeatherTech Raceway in Laguna Seca in Monterey, California has a really cool, it's called a corkscrew. It's really cool. No singing, no singing. Especially because I'm so bad. Lap one down the corkscrew. Yeah, their corkscrew is cool. It's on NBC if you want to watch it. We were green flag an hour ago. What was that? So green flag was it? Yeah, that it's edited. Gosh, darn it. When you, I am always referring to what time a tweet was written because, it says an hour ago, but it's really from an hour and 1 minute to 2 hours ago. So I like to know the exact minute. And I don't edit. I can't edit, but I didn't realize until today that when people can edit, it changes it to the time of when it was edited. And I'm like, that's not it. You want to know the precise time that the tweet was written. Okay, so I'm going to go do everybody's wishing all the mothers happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, all the mothers out there. I was thinking yesterday was Sunday, so I wished my ex that. And she, freely took it and said thank you. But I tell her, I'm usually full disclosure. And after it happened, I'm like, it's Saturday. It's the wrong day. So, okay, GTP, Braun, Durrani, Albuquerque, Tandy, Yellowly, LMP2, Hanley, Chatton, Jensen, Jay Montoya, Vandergraad, JTD Pro, Riberas, Garcia, Gunan, and then they took the fourth one down. Gunan, Barnicoat, and Pillay, and GTD, Udell, K. Van Berlo, Alberlin, Foley, and Shenev. So there's four different, it's one race, but there's four different classes racing each other. I mean, each class races their own class. So there's four sets of completely different cars in the race. It's really weird. So GTP is Braun. And then for NASCAR, stage 2, 30 of 95, lap 120 of 293. Truex, Byron, Chastain, Busch, Kozlowski, Stenhouse, Harvick, Larson's number 8. So I picked Chastain, Larson, Truex for the podium. They don't do podiums. They do winner and losers. That's all NASCAR does. So I picked Chastain number 1, Larson number 2, and Truex number 3 for the podium. They don't do podium. I know. I just said that. I just say the word. The driver with better finish at end of the race and by how many positions? Kevin Harvick and Tyler Reddick. Harvick 7th and Reddick's 11th. That's that $5,000 you can win of Clint Bowyer. Okay, I'm going to go do something with food. I don't know what. I'm going to try to do it really quickly. I think I'm just deciding, should I take something out of the freezer and start defrosting it, or getting the pizza ingredients? I buy a frozen pizza that's really good. It's pretty high quality. And then I use their special, spices, but then I add my own stuff. So it's quite a bit of it's a ordeal. So I'm going to first line of attack is to check out what what's it called, Meals on Wheels I have, and which one thank you. I haven't done it yet. Thank you so much. Where's my water thing? Okay, so let me put that up there. Nightbot says Joe's briefly away from screen, heating food and our sugar, Gatorade, water. Feed Francis. I probably need to feed him too. And our restroom break. I apologize for the temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeHart, PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. Okay, so I'm going to steer it this way for a while, and then when I get here, I'll steer it the other way so I can eat off camera. I mean, the food won't actually be coming for a while. I have to decide what to do. So anyway. Oh my goodness, look at those people. Okay, I'll be back. Little puppy bear. You know you can come visit me anytime. You don't have to wait until I stay. Uh-oh. You haven't get in? I guess I did end up heating something up. So I guess y'all hear noises pretty loudly. I don't know if you hear that laptop fan. That's incredibly loud to me, and I think it amplifies to you all. Neil. So I'm going to eat off screen. Larson is pitting. Oh, come on, Larson. He's 10th. It says -1 lap, but he shows 10th, but it says -1 lap. So I guess his transponder has not been reset. That's a bummer. Can't post. Oh, okay. Eating. Now, I've done this eating off screen. This is like the third time in the last few days. And the first time I did it, I muted my mic because I guess, people get freaked out about noises and stuff. But then I would forget. Muting mic. So Larson is 8th. Is that after his pitting? 8th is pretty good after a pitting. So anyway, stage 2, 52 of 95 laps, lap 142 out of 293. Blaney, yay. Wallace, Suarez, Truex, Byron, Chastain, Busch, Larson, Stenhouse Jr., Kozlowski, Harvick, Bell, Reddick, Elliott, Amarillo. Logano is 16th. He's advancing. Hamlin, Jones, Burton, McDowell. Woohoo! So, okay. So now I'm going to eat off screen and I'm going to mute my mic. When I muted it the one time, instantly when I started typing, it started flashing. You are muted. You are muted. So I don't know how people talk for 2 minutes and not realize they're muting because it's flashing. But anyway, okay, I'm going to mute. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I guess that's how they do it. That's how they talk muted. My bad. So it says stage 2, 27 to go. Why did it say last lap just a lap ago? And someone keeps getting the blue and yellow flag. They're going too slow. Who are they talking to? Get out of the way. 24, I think, is in the way of 8. I don't know who. Okay, so glad you're back. Thanks, man. That food tasted so phenomenal because it was mac and cheese and a couple other things, but I was so broke. So 16th, lucky 16. Degrassi 16, Logano, and I think Canapini, sorry. Who'd have thunk? Where is he now? Logano's 14th. See, he's out of there. He's 2 higher. He's going to crawl up there. So glad you're back. Thanks. Thanks, B. IMSA, a lot of things going on. The 4 classes, GTP, LMP2, GTD Pro, and GTD. I think that's GT Professional, Le Mans Professional, and GT Driver. Yeah, I don't know what all those, I don't know the initials for those things. Chastain Truex. Okay. Man, that flag, man, ought to fucking, why does he keep showing the blue and yellow flag? Either black flag the driver or stop showing the blue and yellow. So stage 2, 23 laps to go. It's going to commercial, I think. Lap 163 of 293. Yep, they all disappeared. Chastain, let me go off screen here. There's probably a huge delay. But it's Chastain, Truex, Busch, Byron, Larson is 5th. Stenhouse is 6th. And I'm going to wait until the commercial comes back because I don't like doing this scrolling here. It messes everything up. So, wait. I'm going to drop into so I'll just do a verbal update of the Turkey presidential election. You know, people accuse them of being what's that word? A monarchy. So they're like, how do you win or lose an election if it's a monarchy? But anyway, that's so the presidential election, you know, provisional results for a Turkey election. The ballot boxes opened is 92%, and Erdogan, he's the president, has 49.76. It just recently went under 50. So if it's under 50, they have to do a runoff. There's four candidates, and it's just like America. There's 4 candidates. Ooh, there's a wreck in IMSA. Number 12 hit the wall, and he's still stuck. Number 12. Bam, right into the wall. Ouch, what a bummer. So there's 4 people running. If any of them get over 50%, they just win. There's no runoff. So Erdogan, there's a D in there, but it's pronounced as a W, I think. Erdogan, I think. So he was Erdogan. early results had him above 50%, not by a bunch. I think it was 51%. This is for Turkey, right? Yeah, this is for Turkey. Yes, yes. And I know it has nothing to do with anything, but I just really like I'm just doing it. If I'm going to do 3 races, why not throw in a Turkey election? Why not do 4 things if I'm going to do 3 things? So anyway, I think he was right around 51%, and then the first update 50.9, and then 50.8, and then 50.7, and then now it's 49.76. So it probably won't go up. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for I didn't make it very clear. So Erdogan has 49.76. I won't even attempt to pronounce his name. Gilik Daroglu. No, I find it interesting. I love global news. Cool. So he has 44.48. The other 2 people is 4.3% and 0.46%. And because that's a huge wreck for IMSA. That's a huge wreck. That may be a different driver. I think that is new. That's a huge wreck. Double yellow for IMSA at the... How did he do that? It's a straightaway. So anyway, it looks like it's going to be a runoff. So if you don't win more than 50%, they then take the top 2, and then just by definition, one has to get over 50%. That's how they do it. So of course you win, the majority. So anyway, Steve Lookner does update his tickers and his banners and stuff. And so it says Turkey presidential election runoff looking likely, because it went under 50 point, and it's, staying under 50 point. But, ballot boxes open is 92%. So there's still 8%. It could do something amazing different, but you don't know. So they're talking to Justin Marks, who's the car owner of Trackhouse Racing, and Chastain is number 1. Where's number 99? They listed both cars as if they're both 99 is not in the top 20. But anyway, he's great and I love him. So oh my goodness. Stage 2, 12 laps to go. Voice of Carl Edwards. I love him. I think he was talking earlier, and I was like, that's not Carl's voice, is it? Anyway, stage 2, it's 11 laps to go. I'm going to wait until it says 10. IMSA is on a commercial because of the wreck. It was a big wreck, so they have to clean it up. So stage 2, 11 to go. I'm going to wait until it says 10. Stage 2. It's going to come sometime. Right now, I think. Stage 2, 10 to go. Lap 176 out of 293. Chastain, Truex, Busch, Larson. And I picked Chastain, Larson, Truex. So I picked first, fourth, second. And there's a ton more yellow flag. There's a ton of more pit stops, but that's pretty cool. I'm up there somewhere. So anyway, Chastain, Truex, Busch, Larson, Byron, Stenhouse, Keselowski, Bell, Harvick, Reddick, Elliott, Blaney, Amarillo, Logano's 14th. Then Wallace, Hamlin, Jones, Burton, McDowell, Austin Dillon. Let's go, Young Money. So B, I don't know if you know who Young Money is. He's Larson. Kyle Larson is he's had some, anyway. It's he is of Asian descent, and he's gotten in trouble with things he has said, but not about that, but about others. But anyway, his nickname is Young Money, as if, yay, Logano. Yeah, man. He's still 14th. And yeah, he's still 14th. Chastain has advanced 3. Truex down 1. Busch up 2. Larson up 4. Byron -3. Keselowski -3. Bell up 2. Bell. I want Bell to win. But it is Y-U-N-G because he's Asian. So it is Young Money. Y-U-N-G. So, and you probably knew that, but you just didn't type it that way because you're sensitive. Probably. I don't know what happened. But anyway, stage 2, 7 to go. Chastain. Chastain was in a fist fight, or he's the only one that used his fist. The other guy got pounced on by NASCAR before he could swing back last race. And it was a huge topic for the week, of course. But as I always say, Ross Chastain can do no wrong. He did great interviews, and he cares, and he's great. 5 laps to go. Chastain, Truex, Busch, Larson. Larson's 4th. Has he advanced? He's 4th. Yeah. Neil spelt it Y-U-N-G, which I do believe, Neil, yesterday or the day before, you spelled it Y-O-U-N-G. And I was like, come on, he knows it's Young Money. I think you did. But again, I just noticed those kind of things. It can be autocorrect, or it can be just, quick typing, or, whatever. Whoa! A guy carrying a tire on pit road around a car. The tire was clipped that he was carrying, but he wasn't clipped. He was kind of clipped. He jumped in the air so he wasn't harmed. But IMSA is getting exciting over there. They're Laguna Seca in Monterey, California is like this really amazing racetrack. I've never been there, and everybody's like, you got to go. It's so unique. And anyway, I don't know its history, but it's tons of history in it. And I think everybody's getting jacked up because they're there and they want to do well. Look at those trees. Well, there's no trees there, but yeah, that was pretty cool, the trees. Okay, stage 2, 3 laps to go. I'll wait until it says 2 laps to go. Stage 2. We are waiting. I think that's it. Stage 2, 2 laps to go. Lap 184 out of 293. Chastain, Truex, Busch, Larson, Byron, Keselowski, Bell, Harvick, Blaney, Stenhouse, Reddick, Elliott, Amarillo, Logano's 14th, Wallace, Hamlin, Jones, Burton, McDowell, Austin Dillon, top 20. And now they're probably back to the white flag pretty soon. Wow. I thought I'd be. What? That's scary. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The tire went flying, and the tire went up in the air. So, yeah, it was pretty wild. So it's on the final lap. I didn't see when it actually turned. I think these are 22-second laps? I don't know. I don't see it. Bam! Shit. Truex, it's a caution. Shit. Truex was second. He's been winning all day. He slammed Chastain against the wall. Chastain slammed him back. Chastain kept going and won the stage. Usually when you hit the wall, you slow down, of course. Fuck, what is this? So he's 1.5 car lengths behind him. Martin is. And Martin advances and tries to pass him. So he starts to get, bam! Holy shit. I don't think, like I said, Chastain can do no wrong, but I don't think he did anything wrong there. It looked like Martin was getting greedy and got right next to him, and there was no room, and he had to come out. It was hit the wall, which he did, or hit the car, and he did both. He hit the car. And he still won the that's the wild thing. And you know, Martin Truex spun, so he went from second, which he's been in front for the whole race. He's been first place for the whole race. Almost first two stages. But he was second, and he spun, so now he's like fifth or sixth or seventh. I don't know what he is. So yeah, that's a bummer. Damn. Oh, look at Laguna Seca. Aerial coverage. That is cool. I want to go. Where's Monterey? You know, that's Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood was the mayor of Monterey. So I want to go. Motul course of Monterey. 46 minutes and 16 seconds. The biggest mover, Lally plus 15, Oberlin plus 9, Hinman plus 9, K. Van Berlo plus 7, and Van der Zan plus 4. Wow, Andy Lally, I love. And he has a female friend that I love too. That's a driver. But I have talked to Lally a couple of times. I asked him if I could take a selfie. You know, I just call it a selfie. But I get nervous. I don't take pictures of me and the driver. I just take it of the driver. And he was like, get your butt over here. You're part of the picture. And I think he was the first driver that I took a picture with because he insisted. But then after that, I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. It isn't just about them. Although I am, you know, I get really nervous. You know, they're famous and they're rich and they're cool and they're young and good looking and all that stuff. Chuck. Let's see what Turkey's doing. Ballot boxes open. 93.02. I think it's only going up 1%. So Erdogan, 49.67. I think that's going down. And 44.59. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be a runoff. Let me write that down. 9301. God. Kyle Larson, pit road mishap. I don't know what it is. He went back to 20th because of that mishap. Who's this? Paul Miller. So Kyle Larson, 7th, 8th, 28th, 19th, 12th. He was up and down, up and down, up and down. I love Shannon Spake. I love. It's a yellow flag, lap 189 out of 293. 189 out of 293. This is, it's still yellow, but so the order is top 4 are Chevy, then a Ford. Chastain, Busch, Larson, Byron, Kozlowski, Bell, Harvick, Blaney, Stenhouse, Truex, Reddick, Elliott, Amarillo, Logano, 14th, top 14. They don't show anybody else. How did Truex do that? What a bummer. I mean, Truex is on the commercial for the IMSA race when he's racing in the NASCAR race. That's kind of wild. Yeah, they're showing him during a commercial, a Toyota commercial, I think. They're going to pit road. Hopefully they'll show race off pit road. I love race off pit road. That's probably one of my most favorite things of a race. I guess my head is getting chopped off. Let's adjust that. I don't want my head chopped off. That's good enough. Okay. Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, Martin Truex Jr., and Ross Chastain. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's on the track. So no race off pit road yet. Hopefully they'll show it, and hopefully I can read it all. Okay, here it is. Race off pit road. Larson, Chastain, Busch, Byron, Harvick, Kozlowski, Bell, Truex, Elliott, Reddick. Larson went up 2. Chastain, Busch went down 1 each. And let's see how close. Ooh! He beat Chastain by about 12 to 18 inches. 18 inches. So when I'm looking at Carl Edwards, he sounds like Carl Edwards. But I was just hearing his voice on the race. I was like, that's not Carl. Who's talking? That's not a deal. You're not going to come back. Don't lie to us. They said, don't be a stranger. And he said, that's a deal. But that's not, he's been gone. I don't know when he retired, probably 4 or 5 years ago. Never came back. His wife's a doctor. His wife didn't want him hurting himself. He traveled he sailed the world, or, he sailed, I think, from North America to England or something. He did a lot of sailing. And anyway, he did not come back. And I don't believe him that he won't be a stranger. I think he will be a stranger. Okay, that's a commercial. I might continue it on my food. So I think, okay, it's 5:11 right now. And supposedly for the Turkey presidential election results, there was guesstimates or whatever that it would be available. I think that's midnight local. So a lot of the experts online were saying we should have all the results or most of the results by midnight, which I think is 11 minutes ago. So let me go see. I think it's still pretty low on the number. I mean, not low, but just not 100%. It's 93.02, which is the ballot boxes open percent. 93.02%. So there's still little less than 7% left. Erdogan, how does that G sound like a W? Erdogan, 49.67, and then Kilik Daroglu, 44.59. I'm starting to, I really feel like they always say that. Oh, that it'll be done by midnight. Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, right. But as you know, I love Agenda Free TV, Steve, but he usually really does his homework. And he doesn't just blindly quote things. So I really did think it was going to. Let me see. I guess I'm going to keep it in my ear in case there's a huge update. Okay. So IMSA in Monterey, California, it's 37 minutes and 41 seconds. So they do the 38 minutes and then they finish that one lap. So they have Van der Zand, okay, GTP, Van der Zand, Sims, Yellow Lee, Tandy, Albuquerque. LMP2 is Hanley, Daziel, Montoya, Sean, I forget his name. I love him. I love Montoya and his wife and his 2 kids. Vandergaard, Jones, GTD Pro, Guino, Pillay, Barnicle, Gunn, Garcia, GTD Lally, number 1. K. Van Berlo, Al Berlin, and it went off screen. Bill Elliott is talking to Clint Boyer and Mike Joy. He's Chase Elliott's father. So, I'm not a big fan of, I don't know what the title is. I think it's NASCAR's most popular driver or something like that. But I'm not a big fan of that. Bill Elliott was the most popular driver for like 12, 15 years. And then Dale Earnhardt Sr. was the most popular for a certain number of years. And then, or I might have that backwards. Senior might have been first. One of them was first. Okay, it's coming to green. It's coming to green. Larson is in number 1. Larson, Chastain, Busch, Byron, Harvick. And it's coming to green. They're in the restart zone. Green, 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 green. They don't show the fucking rah. Who is doing this camera work? So Chastain, Larson, Busch, Byron, Harvick, Bell, Keselowski, Truex, Elliott, Stenhouse, Reddick, Amarillo, Blaney, Wallace, Jones. Logano just went to 15th. He just passed on. Oh, it's wrecking. 99 and 2 and 34. And there's like 5 cars. 51. Ryan Newman is 51. Cody Ware, I think I remember for sure we talked about Cody Ware. He's the one who got physical with a woman, and so he was suspended indefinitely. So they get Ryan Newman, who's been retired for about 4 or 5 years. And he used to be called Rocket Man because he'd always get on the pole and he was super fast. But anyway, he just spun, which is a bummer. He's in 51. He's in this car that I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, the owner, the driver that had a domestic violence case against him, his dad owns the car and the team. So he probably will never come back. So you don't know how that's going to work. Bam. 99, 19. I wish they would list the cars. 2, 42, 31, 38. Now we're going to watch it from Briscoe's car. Damn, that's a lot of smoke. And he gets through, it appears. Chase Briscoe got through with complete smoke. Couldn't see a thing. He drove right by 3 to 5 cars that were then, 2 to 3 to 5 feet from him, and he couldn't see him. Right through smoke. Couldn't see a car. How do all those tires make that much smoke? To cover, so that you have no vision. And things flying. Okay, this might be a restart. I don't know what it is. Oh, no, that's okay. So 43, 99, 51, 42, 34, 2, 38. That's a ton of cars. Yeah, they ought to list. I mean, I hope they list. A lot of wrecks, it seems like. It has that green with the yellow stripes, but I haven't noticed it. I think you're right. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea what has happened today. I could probably give you a really weak summary of what happened in MotoGP. Very weak summary. But I have no idea what's going on in IMSA, and I know very little about Turkey, and I know very little about NASCAR. It's just, there's just too much going on. But let's see if Turkey has been updated. 93.67. So yeah, now the updates are just they're snail paces. So that's 02. So 0.65%. That's 2/3%. I like her. Did you know that like for for ads, you can say, hey, who's the actress in this ad? And you can find that stuff. I didn't know I could find her. But I wonder if she lives near Vermont. So GTT Pro and GTT Intervals. Lally. Go Lally. He's still number one. I love Lally. Go Lally. It's a commercial for NASCAR, so I don't know what's going on. I'll go off screen here. Kyle Larson, supposedly still in first. Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch, William Byron, Kevin Harvick, Brad Keselowski. That's pretty cool people. I like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm off screen. So it says, this is a caution. And as you can tell, there's the race center, the black thing, and then the white thing underneath. They're similar, but they have slightly different information. So they both say caution, and then one says NASCAR Cup Series, and then they both say stage 3 of 3. And then both of them say lap 196 of 293. So that's 5. That's 88 laps to go. 88 laps to go. And then the second row, the new stuff is for stage 3 to 3 of 3. It says lap 11 of 108. That's different. And then time elapsed, which is 2 hours, 7 minutes, 12 seconds. And then these are the cool things. Lead changes 9, leaders 5, and cautions 4. So I would say, I mean, it is stage 3. So there's a planned yellow after stage 1, planned yellow after stage 2. So that's 2. So I guess there's only 2 other yellows besides the planned ones. So I wouldn't say that's a lot yet. Of course, they do. Yeah, you can find anything these days. And generally you can, but sometimes I get lost. I'm like, I still cannot search. You know, this is what I would send to Lyndon, not Baines. I would say, find me how to get a notification for my LinkedIn. You know, and I can word that question however, and I do audio. I don't like to type. I don't know how, you know, I want to do it with words. And I think, you know, I say a word and I pause, and I say a word and I pause, you know. So anyway, I'm looking for LinkedIn live notifications for when you go live streaming or something like that. And I can't find it anywhere. It's just not anywhere. So, I mean, there's always occasionally things. They're going fast. Is it already green? What's going on? Oh, no, this is the wreck. They keep showing the wreck, which everybody wants to see the wreck, of course. And it's a commercial. I mean, I guess there's a lot of dirt. Here's that commercial you don't like. I don't want to mention it, but I sure like that movie with Wendy, Glennie. What's the name? What's the character's woman's name? What's the female actor's character's first name? Sandy, you know. Sandy, she's so cute. I told you about Sandy, right? You know, I guess I better not talk about that too much. But I'll write it in Discord. I'll write you in Discord. What do we have in Discord? Uh-oh. I'm going to go off screen. I'm going to see what happens there. There's 4 over there. What do we got? 1 in JoeHart. 1 new mention. Stream notifications. 2 new messages. It said 1. Oh, stop doing that. Gender-free TV. Turkey election. Oh, I didn't do that yet. What's this? Karar. So the difference between the top two Turkey presidential candidates is exactly 5%. It's 49.63 to 44.63 with 93.67 ballot boxes percent. I always forget to say percent. 93.67% of ballot boxes open. I love it when there's like hundreds of us, you know, they're to hundreds and they're exactly, you know, fine. I don't know about Sandy. Well, I've got a lot. I can't talk about that stuff. Well, I live stream. So I have the right to talk about myself, but I don't have the right to talk about other people in my life. So there's one in particular that would be especially important to guard. But that person that I guard has a middle name kind of named after Sandy the character's real life first name. My person's middle name is Sandy's real life name's first name. Pretty unique name too. But it wasn't only because of you know, Sandy. You know Sandy's real actor's name, right? You know Sandy, right? The I see. You know, I know you said you don't like that movie, so I don't talk about the movie, but it's a great commercial. But so yeah. And you know, Sandy in real life, the actress in real life just passed away like 6 months ago. And I'm really estranged from my family, but everybody kind of went, you know, no, I don't know Sandy. Olivia Newton-John, Sandy from Greece. Well, you don't like the movie, so I guess you wouldn't know a lot of the characters. But I think there's probably, you know, 40, 50, 60% of the world's population, you can say Sandy, and they think of their first guy. I mean, if you know it's a female Sandy. If it's a male Sandy, I can't think. I think there's a golfer named Male Sandy or something. Oh, okay. So, I think for most people, she's the most famous female Sandy. But you got to like the movie, which a lot of people do. But if you don't like the movie, then of course you don't know it. But it was pretty interesting. My you know, SO and I were pretty interesting, and that it's a hell. Every aspect of it is a hell of a story. But she had a Mama had a fever, so she had to stay in the hospital, and we had great insurance, so I stayed in the hospital with her. So we would order hotel food, which it was pretty good hotel food, but we could eat anytime we want, you know, 4 times a day or 3 times a day or whatever. And anyway, labor was tremendous, and I don't, you know, clearly the female gender is not the weaker sex. I don't know why they're called the weaker sex, because I know men can't do what they did. Men cannot do what they did. So anyway, really hard labor. The baby was born, and they're like, okay, well, you know, whenever you want to name the baby, you can name the baby. And, you know, so 3 hours later, okay, well, you know, what are you going to name the baby? And Mo's like, we're not ready. And then 7 hours later, after the birth, we're not ready. And then 12 hours, you know, and they said, we cannot wait 24 hours. You must decide. And we're like, okay, we're okay. You know, but anyway, we're similar. We're really similar in that we're like, okay, well, let's think it out. Who, you know, what names do we? And I've got a huge family, and she's got a pretty huge family, but no significance. We didn't pick any significant names at all. I mean, I'm a Joe, and we have about 37 Joes in my first cousins. There's a bunch of Joes, but we didn't pick any name that was nothing was whatever that word I just said. Nothing was significant. That's not the word I use. You know what I mean? I just said it. So anyway, so we finally named her. And they were, I mean, those nurses were perturbed. They're like, you can't do that. We've got to do this. And we're like, no, just call her Baby Doe. You know, like, no, you've got to name her. Okay. Which, you know, but I think it ended up being more than a day. I think we ended up doing about 28 to 30 hours, and they were so mad at us. Probably mostly the mama, because you know, moms are probably, they care about names more, and they probably get a bigger vote on it. They were perturbed. They were very perturbed. It was cramping their style. But I think there's a legal, I think they were right. I think there is something, you can't have nameless, which, I mean, you know, it's kind of, you know, my brother was a doctor at the emergency, you know, department in Chicago. And I'm sure there was, you know, 6 babies a week that were never named, you know, so, you know, so it happens, but yeah, I mean, there was something, they were, whew. Anyway, that's my Sandy story. I was all over the place. I'm sure none of it made sense, but that's my Sandy story. And that is not why I like Grease. I just like Grease. I think it's a cute story. You know, Olivia Newton-John, I guess I've always loved her, and her music. You know, like her first album before Grease, I just loved her music. But and John Travolta, I think I liked him in Welcome Back Kotter, whatever that show was. I think I really liked him. Okay, so 84 laps to go. It has a green stripe, you know, for the race as it is stands, and there's 4 big yellow stripes. So yeah, there's 4 cautions, stage 1, stage 2, and then 2 that were planned. So Chastain, Busch, Larson, Byron, Bell, Keselowski, Harvick, Stenhouse, Truex, Blaney, Elliott, Amarillo, Logano, Reddick, Wallace, Burton, Spin. Blaney and Stenhouse. Oh, 47. Stenhouse. Left rear flat. Yay! No, I shouldn't cheer for that. Did you see my AA? Not that you would get excited, but this was one of my more recent Nightbots that I've had it probably, I don't know, probably 20 plus Nightbots since, you know, you've gotten the list, which I'm not, you can have that list anytime you want, and we can just say, hey, send it to me or whatever, and I can try to do that stuff. I would probably need to figure out where's the best place to send it so you can print it up and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, yeah, this is my AA one. I thought I was pretty pleased with this. I did see it. Oh, cool. And I don't expect you to get excited about it, but you know, I always say I'm restless, irritable, and discontented. And that's a direct quote from AA. That's not mine. And that's what you are when you come into AA. And then when you know, stop drinking and go to meetings and get a sponsor and work the steps and, you know, get into recovery, then you gravitate toward happy, joyous, free. And I'm not sure if I've done that in the past, but not anytime recently. But so anyway, it says 5 AA near you. You know, and I ran out of characters, so the find AA near you. I wish I had more spaces there to make it clearer to read. But find AA near you, and it's a link that works. I tried it, and then hashtag Alcoholics Anonymous, and then I went to their website to get a quote from them. I would like to have quotations around this, but again, I ran out of characters. Or I prioritize the characters. That's tough. That really burdens my brain. But Alcoholics Anonymous is a fellowship of people who come together to solve their drinking problem. That's the quote. And then I say it, you know, hashtag 12-step recovery program. So anyway, I thought it was kind of cool. It's you know, I don't know if you've seen Sifa stuff. You know, he has all that, you know, mental health stuff and whatever, the domestic violence. You know, he always has those PD, what are those, personal public announcement, PDA, what are they? Public, you know what I mean. So anyway, he has those things that are worth really good things. And Anyway, I tried to add mine. And also sign language. I'm going to try to do something with that sign language. Okay, race off pit road. Chastain, Busch, Byron, Larson, Keselowski, Bell, Harvick, Truex, Elliott, Blaney. No changes for the first two. Byron went up one, and Keselowski went up two. The other two went down two. So they just, down one. So they just flip-flop. There's so much information on that race off pit road. PSA, public service announcement. Yeah. So, thank you very much. So, anyway, and I think maybe it was Neil. Maybe you weren't here a couple of days ago when I was talking about, SIFA's community is international. So he has, not domestic violence. It's mostly mental health. So he has mental health for Australia and mental health for UK and mental health for South America. And, he's all that stuff. So you're welcome. Cool. So, anyway, AA for sure is my first public service announcement, but the sign language is probably one. And I'm sure there's others. I don't think of them, I'm like, oh yeah, I do, and that's why I do Nightbot. So I don't have to keep Joey Logano's on a TV commercial. NASCAR All-Star it is North Wilkesboro is the All-Star race. But the winner takes home $1 million. So that's awesome. Oh, about SIFA? Yeah, it's pretty cool that he does all that stuff. And but yeah, it's like his versions of Nightbots and stuff. So I want sugar. I want sugar. So my laptop is you have 7 outdated drivers on your PC. I have an outdated PC on my PC. What are you talking about? And it came up and, the ding, 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 ding. I don't know if SIFA is so good. He is. He is. He cares. He cares. So anyway, my old laptop, my second one, is starting to get the things on the screen that does the ding, 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 ding on this laptop. So I'm not listening to it. I don't know if it's making noises. But, it's getting time of day where I'm really jonesing for, besides sugar. I am jonesing for sugar, but I'm jonesing for a movie. And the last movie I saw, that was a really good movie. Those are hokey movies, but I really like them. Okay, I think we're going to the green flag. Chastain, Busch. Chastain and Byron's on the outside. Busch and Larson's on the inside. Choose rule. So they should be going to the green flag. 79 laps to go, and they're about the pace car is still on the track. I think he just went off, but the camera work is horrible at this track. I don't know. They're not showing anything. So top 4 are still Chevy, and then Ford, then Toyota, then Ford, then Toyota, then Chevy. And then 2 Ford. Come on, when's this green flag? The lights were off, so it should be less than a lap, but I guess these laps take a while. I think time goes slower when I'm, waiting for something or I'm streaming and people are, whatever. So this has got to be the green. Okay, green. And that's for 78 laps to go. Chastain, Busch, Byron, Larson, Keselowski, Bell, Harvick, Truex. Chastain has not won yet. Not showing anything? What gives? Not showing anything. Not showing anything. I know I was just talking about that topic, but I can't put it together. Not showing anything. What gives? Sorry. As soon as you write to explain it, I go, oh, yeah, that's what it meant. Not showing anything. You said they're not showing anything. Yeah, but who? Okay. Every track's different, but a lot of the camera work is very similar from track to track to track. So they show the pace car in front of the cars, and then they show the pace car go off. And then they just show the cars, but then well before it's green flag, the camera then goes to the start finish line and they show them approaching. Well, they don't do that. They own the damn track. I mean, not the TV network, but they could certainly modify that so that they're showing, like I said, every track is very, 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 very different, but the camera work is very similar from track to track. So this one is not true. And I'm sure they have a reason. I'm sure they say, well, there's a light post here that we can't, broadcast from or something. So that's what I meant. Yes, thank you. Thank you for, I think that's what I was talking about. It's a commercial. IMSA, who's talking? Oh my goodness, I did it again. I was listening to IMSA thinking I was listening to NASCAR. The crappy camera crew. They make a ton of money and they're really good at their job. And why aren't they doing a good job? And now I have never figured out, the first half of the season is whatever, Fox or NBC. And then the second half of the season is the other. I guess it's Fox first and then NBC later. But I don't notice the thing. I don't notice that these 4 commentators are on Fox, but not on NBC. And these 4 other commentators are on NBC or not Fox. I mean, there can be 5 races and I go, hey, I haven't seen Clint in a long time, or I wonder where Clint is. But anyway, there's some people that know exactly the weekend it happens. And they're like, NBC sucks. They can't show. They suck. Fox, great. And, of course, there's many people that just hate both of them. But yeah, I don't really have any opinion. People really do know who does, often most of the TV channels like to do more of the commercials at the beginning of the race because it's not critical. And that's so at the end of the race, they don't have to do commercials. They've done their allotment. They're done. And they can show, 45 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever at the end of the race, which is a good idea. But they don't always, able to do that. You have to show, whatever, 23 minutes of commercials or whatever the contract says. So they got to do that. So anyway, NASCAR Cup Series, 71 laps ago. Chastain is still number 1. Why is Byron still number 2? B, could you tell me how I can get William Byron to stop being, he irritates me. Nothing bad about him. He just irritates me. And I just don't like it that Larson goes up and down and Chastain goes up and down and Busch goes up and down. But William Byron stays second or third. I mean, he's second. He's always second. Anyway, Chastain, Byron, Larson, Busch, Bell, Kozlowski. Bell's 5th. I want Bell to win. As you can tell, when I have 5 drivers that I want to be in the top 2, same thing with the winners. I want Chastain to win. I want Larson to win. I want Bell to win. I want Kozlowski to win. I want Harvick to win. Logano's 8th. Logano is 8th. Truex could win. I want Blaney to win. Obviously, whoever I just mentioned, not all 8 of those can. They can't all win, obviously, but that's how you do it. So what do we got there? Shout out to all of my destinations and platforms on StreamYard, which is Facebook profile and Facebook page. That's 2 of the same. I'm still unclear the exact difference. Sifa said last night that pages are more business or something. And I'm like, well, I didn't lie. I qualified. when invisible disabilities is my cause, which it is, that kind of gets in the arena of a non-for-profit, which I am not a non-for-profit. I probably could become one if I wanted to. It's a lot of work. You need a board of directors, and it's a lot of work. And I have successfully done some non-for-profits, but anyway. Non-for-profit. All right. All righty. Let's go, Bell. Yes, he's fifth. But Logano's eighth. I mean, that's pretty cool. Logano could get up there. So Chastain, Byron, Larson, Busch, Bell, Keselowski, Harvick, Logano, Elliott, Truex, top 10. Poor Truex. He's been in front the whole effing day. And then he hits the wall and spins and blah, 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 blah. Too bad. IMSA, 6 minutes and 21 seconds to go. Is that really true? Oh, yeah, it ends at 6. It goes from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. So 6 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Golly. And the Cadillac Racing is winning. I think it's called V8 Cadillac Racing. Logano is 8th. Woohoo! Go, Joey, go. He's still 8th. And he's within 0.9 seconds. 0.8 seconds from Harvick. And that seems pretty constant. So he wants to get, 0.5 seconds, 0.2 seconds, and then pass him. But anyway, he could. 0.9 seconds. Yeah, it's still pretty constant against Harvick. So Chastain's winning. Byron's behind by 0.9. Larson by another 0.8. Busch another 0.3. Bell another 0.8. Wow, that's a big jump. Keselowski 1.4 seconds. Harvick 0.3. Logano 0.8 or thereabouts. I'm just estimating. And Elliott 1 second. Logano is ahead of Elliott by 1 second. Elliott. Boo. So 63 laps to go. Let me look into not Toyota. What's it called? Turkey. Let me look into Turkey. Ballot boxes open. 94.66. That's getting close. So that's 5.33. Little over than 5% left. So ballot boxes open. And I guess that's their way of calculating, like what we call it, I guess, percentage of polls being closed. Or, that's how they calculate, that's what they call it. Ballot boxes open. 94.66. Erdogan is 49.56. That seems to be decreasing, not by leaps and bounds anymore, just by a little bit. But as long as it decreases, there's going to be a runoff. And then Keelik Daroglu is 44.71. And Steve is excited and he's pointing, and I have to get on there and find out what he's saying. Not excited. He's making a point. And he's silent. He doesn't talk sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, it's on mute. I never did it right. I didn't connect it. And then suddenly he talks. I'm like, whoa, the volume was up high. So I will probably end this. IMSA has 3 more minutes, so I guess it's going to end. But I'm going to probably, as soon as NASCAR end, I'm going to, what am I at? 3 hours, 24 minutes and 42 seconds. So Daybell, I think I'll deactivate her. Daybell. I don't like saying the word they have. It's what I call myself, but not in the way they use the word. I don't like that word if it's misused. One minute, 44 seconds for IMSA. So once it hits 0, they finish that lap. And they're showing the top 5 cars for all 4 classes, but I don't know, or categories or whatever they're called. So I don't know how many total cars are in. Oh, yeah. I got rid of Valo. I disabled it. Shout out to all my destinations. Oh, I wanted to read that, and I started, and I never finished it. How can I get distracted that quick? How many laps left? 55 to go. And there has been 5 yellows. 2 planned yellows and 3 unplanned yellows. And laps are just under 30 seconds. So that would be 27 and a half minutes if it's all green. So 27, 9 would be 9, 9:18 or something. But there's going to be yellows. There's going to be probably 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 yellows. 54 laps to go. 2 to go for IMSA. I guess they converted the time. White flag. The leader just got the white flag for IMSA. 1 lap to go for them. Steve Lookner of Agenda Free TV is starting his goodbyes, and he usually takes a while to say goodbye. Like I'm starting to get long goodbyes. I used to not have such long. Anyway, he's starting to say goodbyes, but that'll probably be for 5 or 7 more minutes. I don't know if he'll do an update. Oh, I guess I've already read the update. So for Turkey election results, the presidential elections, ballot boxes open 94.66. And Erdogan is 49.56. And I can't read the name now. It went smaller, but the opposer is 44.71. Little less than 5%. It keeps getting closer and closer and closer. So laps since last pit, they're all 30 laps. So why put it up there if they're all the same? Chastain, Byron is minus 0.40. Okay. Chastain, Byron is 0.35 back. Larson is 0.9 back. Bell is 2.1 back. That's a lot. Bush, 2.7 back. Kozlowski, 3.5. Oh, bummer. Harvick, 3.9. Logano, 5.5. That's a 1.5 second up to Logano. So up to Harvick. So Logano's 8th, and he's 1.5 seconds behind Harvick. So it's 50 laps. Anything can happen. And it shows 21 cars are on the lead lap. The 22nd car is 1 lap down. Woo, Chastain. I hope he wins. But like I said, I want Chastain, Larson, Bell's 4th. Chastain. So I want 1st, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th, 11th. I want all of them in 13th. I want them to win. I do not want to win 2nd, 9th, and 12th. Really don't want 12th. Elliott just advanced. Oh, Logano is taking a pits. Wow. Now, there's probably not a problem with his car. He might be the first one. He's probably early pitting. So you try to get a jump on other people. So he's probably the first green flag pit stop where everybody wants to do it. Sorry, that's loud. Where's my lozenge? Can't find it. $47 laps to go. Woohoo! Stay green, stay green. So IMSA just showed a Cadillac crash into the wall, and I think it's the same Cadillac that just won the race. So that's pretty wild. Bell, Kozlowski. So 9th on down are pitting. Kozlowski, Bell, and they just removed it. Top 8, top 9 are last. I know that's really loud. I often perpetually have something in my throat. Harvick's number 1. Elliott, Truex. These are because they're doing green flag pit stops. So Logano is 12th. So he might have early pitted. So anyway, Harvick, Elliott, Blaney, Wallace, Truex, Hamlin, Gibbs, Chastain is probably the first one. Clint is saying someone benefited from a short pit, but I don't think they're talking about Joey Logano. Right, LOL. And, I'm not trying to, it's kind of a long day, 3 hours, 32 minutes, and 59 seconds. Now, LinkedIn ends at 4 hours, so let's hope we can finish it before then. Not that it matters, but... $42 laps to go. Harvick, Blaney, Wallace, Hamlin, Larson, Bell, Chastain, Busch, Logano. Logano's 9th. I don't know who has pit and who has not. Larson is 5th. I think the top 4 have not pit. It says -1 lap. So, yeah, I think Harvick, Blaney, Wallace, Hamlin, top 4 need to pit. And then Larson would be top, Bell, Chastain, Busch. Logano would be 5th. That's pretty good. He was 8th, I think. So he'd be 5th. Blaney is now on top because Harvick's pitting. So I think that's 3 left. I think it's Blaney, Wallace, Hamlin. Stenhouse, too fast entering pit road, so he's got to do a pass-through. There is not a more unsmart thing to do is the speed. It's the most minor thing you're doing, and we all do it. We go 2 miles per hour above the speed limit, and we're like, no, it was 1, cop. I swear it was 1. Everybody does it. But a pass-through, you're done. Your night's over. So Denny Hamlin always does it. Kyle Busch often does it. Blaney's pitting. Wallace is pitting, but he still shows first. So I think Hamlin is it. Hamlin is the last one to pit. And so if we ignore first and second, it's Larson, Bell, Chastain, Busch, Logano. That's top 5. They're 3rd through 7th, but the other 2 are going to move. Come on, Hamlin, pit. Get out of everybody. Okay, now Wallace has dropped. So Hamlin's the only one above all those people. So Hamlin, we ignore. So from second on is really first on. Larson, Bell, Chastain, Busch, Logano, Keselowski, Byron, Reddick, Truex, Elliott. Top 10 if we ignore Hamlin. So Ross Chastain got really close to Eric Jones. That was not a good idea. I think he's just pushing the limit. I don't think he's trying to dump people. Kyle Busch is right behind Ross Chastain. And during the interviews this weekend, he said, I don't think Noah Gragson is supposed to be the person to give a message to Ross. And I don't think Kyle was saying that he ought to be the person to get the message to him, but he might. He's not a fighter. So you need someone to be a fighter. Noah's a fighter. That's 36 laps to go. Still green. 36 laps to go. Come on. $29.0 to 30.8 are laps. So it's right around 30-second laps. That was qualifying. So I guess during the race, they're 31 seconds. Kyle Larson keeps catching up to behind the... Oh, Hamlin. Wow, they're showing Larson catching Hamlin. So I guess Hamlin does not have to pit. I was wrong. I was saying ignore Hamlin because he's got a pit, but they're showing Larson's pit interval, which he was catching, but it's still, they would ignore him like I did if he still needed to, you know. Is today Sunday? Celtics are playing tonight. I used to love college basketball. And then I got into professional basketball. I think I told you that where Latrell Sprewell choked his coach and was banned for life. And then 3 years later, he got back in. I think less than that. A year and a half later, he got back in. He was banned for life. And a year and a half later, he got back into the league. And I said, I don't know who Latrell Sprewell is, but if he can get back in the league, I want to watch that. I want to watch that sport. Which sucks. Woo, let's go Logano. Where is he? 6th. So, yeah, Hamlin, I guess Hamlin really is where he's supposed to go. So, Hamlin, Larson, Bell, Chastain, Busch, Logano 6th, Keselowski, Byron, Reddick. Byron's 8th. Finally, he's not 2nd. Did my prayers get answered? Woohoo, let's go Logano. Let's go. 32 laps to go. Hamlin. Come on, Hamlin. So Larson is behind by 3.19 seconds. That is a forever. Laps since last pit. 50, 15, 15, 14, 15, 17, 15, 14, 15, 13, 12, 18, 10, 16, and then it went off screen. So a little update on the Turkey presidential. It's 95.09. That's 4.91% left. And Erdogan is 49.52. And Kilik is 44.76. I'll just say it shorter. Kilik. I'm sure that's wrong, but that's how it's pronounced in American language. Hamlin is pitting. Thank God. So I was right. Why were they showing the intervals? So Larson, this is real now. So all the green flag pit stops have cycled through. It's going to commercial. Larson, Bell, Chastain, Busch, Logano, Keselowski, Byron with 30 laps to go. Byron, Reddick, it went off screen. I like that they do play music that they're going, when it's going to a commercial. So I get, I'm like, I got to get as much information as I can. That's forever. Seriously. What? What, 3 seconds? Are you making fun of me? Not making fun of me, but are you saying 3 seconds is kind of close? But Larson is number 1. Bell is behind by 1.7 seconds. Chastain 1.9. Busch 2.4. This is from the front. So I had to do it between. That's a gap. I think you're serious, right? Yeah. It was 3 seconds. That's a huge gap. So Larson's in front. Bell is minus 1.71 seconds. Chastain is another 0.3. Busch is another 0.5. Logano is 3.2 seconds. And that's 28 laps. I mean, that's a 1/10 of a second a lap. I don't know if Logano can do that. I mean, plus, you can always catch up. I mean, not always. But it's not impossible to not catch up to another driver. But then you have to pass them. That's a whole different thing. It requires everything. More time, more energy, more gas, more tires, more, So, you can say, I'm catching a second a lap and there's 10 seconds. So I'm going to be with them within 10 laps, but you have to pass them. So it's a lot larger. 27 laps to go. Is this too good to be true, B? Is it not going to work? Boom. I'm being serious. That is a gap. I thought you were being serious. So Larson's in front. Bell is 2.03 seconds. It's getting wider. Chastain is still 0.26. Busch is still 0.5 something. Logano is, it's hard to figure out. 3.4. 3.4. Kozlowski is 0.5. Byron is 0.8. So holy moly. I'm being serious. That's my B. Have I trained you? You knew a lot before you got here. Green flag pit stops. Before pit. That doesn't even make sense. I could reread that 7 times and it still doesn't make sense to me. NASCAR Cup Series, 24 laps to go. Larson in front. Go Larson. Go Chastain. Go Bell. Okay, come on. Top six drivers I would love to win. I don't believe I have ever had that many drivers that I like so much on top. Larson, Bell, Chastain, Busch, Logano, Kozlowski. And then Byron 7, so I don't like it. I love Reddick, which is 8, and I like Truex okay, which is 9, and Elliott I don't like. So in the top 9, I only dislike 1. Anyway, I don't want exceptions. The top 6, I would love it if don't jinx it, Joe. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so anyway, I was just sitting there just noticing a race, and every lap is 31 seconds. Manchester, New Hampshire. Something's happening over there. There's a press conference with the police. 4 people shot it during a gathering in Manchester, New Hampshire. That's pretty close to me. Oh, Manchester's kind of, sort of toward me. Okay, average last caution. 21 laps to go. 5 overtime finishes. Man, that flagman loves to show that blue flag. He shows it to say you're going too slow. Get out of the way of the people that are faster than you. Sorry, I just realized I'm logging like 30 seconds with my messages. I think I fixed it, though. Yeah, you were saying that a couple of days ago, but I don't quite get it. Like, do you mean on my stream right there? you didn't click on the live and you didn't go live? Is that what anyway, I don't quite get it. Hendrick Motorsports running order. Larson 1st, Byron 7th, Elliott 10th, Barry 31st. Oh my goodness. And there's Rick Hendrick. But Rick Hendrick was here yesterday. He's never there on Saturdays. This was pretty critical. I don't know why. Oh, probably for the 75 greatest. I don't know why he came. 19 laps to go. Larson, Bell. Bell is behind by 2.59, 2.63, 2.52, 2.50. Kyle Larson, what's he doing? Last lap. Oh, don't show that. Denny's a poop head. Did you see my Denny and Kyle Larson short and real? He's a dick. I'm going to say it. I said it. By the way, I know you try to help me out on a lot of things. But I was a little perplexed about cussing. Holy shit, Ryan Newman is going so fast backwards. He's an old man. That was a long distance to drive backwards. Holy shit. That's scary. But anyway, boo Denny. Yeah, no Denny. That sucked. So you answer my messages like 30 seconds later sometimes, and I realize that somehow I get behind. You answer my messages like 30 seconds later. Anyway, I can get behind on comments. It might. Anyway, I think I said that 2 days ago when you brought this up. Anyway, I don't. My brain's dead. I want to eat sugar and watch a movie. I really want to watch a movie. 17 laps to go. It's a yellow. Of course it's yellow. What was the yellow? We knew what was the yellow. What was the yellow? I didn't acknowledge the yellow, did I? What was the yellow? You're going to pit stop. Most of them are going to the pits. About 19. So the rest did not go to pits. Let's do race off pit road. It's my internet. Well, bummer. But I mean, don't you? Anyway, I don't want to focus on it. And I mean, I believe everything you say, but can't I just be behind on your comments and not click on it yet? And then I answer it, and it's like, because like this is 6:12. That's right now. But this is 6:11. And if I answered it now, it would be and this is 6:10. Anyway, sounds like it's your internet. I believe you. Okay, race off pit road. Larson, Bell, Chastain, Logano, Truex, Elliott, Keselowski, Reddick, Byron, Harvick. Top 3, no change. Logano advanced 1. Woohoo! I think that many is 4th. And you know what 4th place means? It's hard to explain. No, yeah, that's fine. I believe you. So hey, we can get in the audio. No, I need my sugar in my movie. But what's so cool about Logano being 4th is they pick and choose line. So 1 and 2 could go outside. He'll probably move up. Nah. My thing's not clicking. No, I don't realize it buggers sometimes. And then after it buffered, buffered like 3 times, I usually notice because things are lagging. Okay, cool, man. Well, good luck. It sounds like you kind of got it up to par. I'll leave you alone. I believe you. Current top 5 restarts ranks this season. Kyle is 4th. Christopher Bell 18th. Ross Chastain 9th. Joey Logano 15th. I didn't know that. Martin Truex. Joey Logano is the 15th best restarter? I thought he was great. So 4th, 18th, 9th, 15th, and then whatever that. So yeah, that's so as far as car manufacturers, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Ford. That's top 7. That sounds parody to me. Christopher Bell is going for another pit stop. So Logano went up to 3rd since Bell went to the. So Larson, now Bell is 1st, but that's not true. So anyway, Logano's going to be 3rd. Oh, they're showing Logano's Chastain and Logano took the outside. So Logano's 2nd in line. Logano's a good pusher. Chastain is a great accelerator. Joey will dump anybody. Ross Chastain dumps people, and he doesn't mind getting dumped usually. I think Joey Logano's in a good place. I mean, I don't mean to get you excited, but I'm just saying, I'm worn out. Oh, is this done? Okay, the lights are off. Pace car lights. Pace car just went off. It will be 13 laps ago when it hits the green flag. 5 on the inside, someone on the outside. Joey's 2nd on the inside. Ready, I think, or the 2nd on the outside. I forget. Damn it. Go, 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 go. Green. Oh, 19 just smacked right into Logano, I think. 45, 22. I think he sliced right into 22. Look, I jinxed it. Woohoo, Joey. Truex Jr. is not an accident-prone person. So there's a TikTok singer on my TV now. Okay, I'm going to turn my laptop off. Let's see if it's 100%. $22.45. Shit, they showed it. Let me close this down. Shut down. There you go, laptop. Get out of here. Okay, they're going to show it again. Damn. Truex is not wreck bound. I mean, he's not a prone. I don't know. Joey kind of got away pretty cleanly. So he's probably still in the race. Whew, that's a lot of wrecking. Wow, the yellow light came out right when Larson and Chastain were, it looks like when they were tied. So it's almost hard to say who's in front. They just said who's the leader, but I don't know who they're talking to. They said you're the leader, but I don't know. Chastain's the leader. So it shows that it's Chastain, Larson, Byron, Wallace. Wallace? Come on. Why do these people get up front that I don't like? Chastain, Larson, Byron, Wallace, Elliott, Keselowski, Burton, Harvick, Haley. Wallace dropped to 6. I was just going to say, I bet now he's to 9th. I guess he's pitting or whatever. I was going to say, I bet Wallace creates the next yellow. Eight cars involved in the pilot. This is weird. No more yellow. Amen. I am so there with you. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on. Wow, the first 4 cars, 3 of them are Hendrick. So Chastain, no matter who goes with Chastain, they probably won't push him. The other 2, second and third place cars will push each other. Chastain will pick whatever side, probably high side. Larson will take lower, Byron will take lower, and then Elliott will take upper and won't push. So Chastain, that sucks. I mean, all is fair in war, and whatever that phrase is, but which where I got that from. But 9 laps to go. Boy, I thought it was overtime by now. Top 4 Chevy, the next 4 are Ford, then a Toyota. Ford, Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Ford, Chevy. 2 Toyota. Wow, that's so 4 Chevy and then 4 Ford. That's amazing to have 4 in the row of Fords. Involved in wreck, Harvick, Keselowski, Elliott, Amarillo, Blaney, Truex, Logano, Reddick. They asked Larry how many more yellows we're going to have, and he said, well, I'll just say we're not done. But he didn't want to say 2 or 3, or, he didn't want to piss everybody off. 8 laps to go. I'm sure it's going to go into overtime. Jesus. Martin Truex Jr. is not wreck prone. I can't believe he had 2 big wrecks toward the end of this race. Plus, he was winning. Oh, 4 o'clock. LinkedIn is done. I thought we were easily going to beat the 4 o'clock. Too many yellows. Bye, LinkedIn. Thanks. Chastain, Larson, Byron, Elliott, Keselowski, Harvick, Blaney, Burton, Wallace, Haley, top 10. Bubba Wallace is a lone Toyota. He's 9th, and the next Toyota is Gibbs at 14th. That's the second Toyota. Is 5. Oh, I didn't see where they went. Yep. Larson went high. Chastain and Byron went low. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Chastain went low. Larson went high. Byron went low. Elliott went high. So Elliott's going to push Larson. They're the same team. And Byron may not push Chastain. And just about everybody has an issue with Chastain because he wrecks and blah, 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 blah. But one's weaving and almost hit Larson. So Larson started weaving. Oh, my goodness. They seem a little jacked up. Oh, my goodness. Six laps to go when they restart. So it's not overtime yet, but it's the next yellow would be automatic overtime. So if they get the white flag, which would be in 5 laps, the next flag ends it. Green, 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 green. Chastain, Larson, Byron, Elliott. Wow, 1 and 2, no one's pushing either of you. Oh, they wreck. Kyle Larson did Ross Chastain did exactly the same thing that Martin Truex did a couple laps ago. I don't believe it. Can I turn the volume up? I can't turn the volume on, can I? Okay, I'm going to see if he did the exact same thing. They both get really close to the wall. Bam. He hit him once. Bam. Why do they do that? Of course they did. Ugh. They're saying, fantastic camera work after I've been ragging on them. Aren't these experts? Don't they know how to do this stuff? Okay, I thought I already did this, but okay, let's do the update. I thought I did the update. 6:29. Hopefully it's just a couple of minutes for this update. Update's weird. I always have them set up as automatic, but they never do. I have to manually. I don't get it. There's something about it. As I always say, computers only do exactly what you tell them. Okay, I'm going to do some moving. I'm going to move my laptop. Can I turn on the volume? I'm sick of those ear things. Oh my goodness. I forgot to start working on next week. I liked doing that last week. That was fun. Although I got really stressed because I guess I did a lot. The more I do, the more I want to do. And the more I do, the more I think I'm supposed to do. And if I sleep all week, I don't get excited. Why is this not working? It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Where's my white earbuds? There they are. Hi, I'm just doing the earbuds and stuff. I can't wait to turn the TV volume up. Joey Logano, 2022 Darlington Spring Race winner. He's doing a burnout. I don't know why they're showing him. Where is he? He's 20th. They're showing him on the track for some reason. 20th. If we keep wrecking 2 at a time, he'll get up to the front. Woo doggy, woo doggy, woo doggy. Woo doggy. How you doing, B? You doing okay? How's the sun? So what it sets like 8:30? I forget what you said. I think you said 8:30. So it's still sunny out? Hoo, hoo, hoo. I don't have a device that I can comfortably start. Oh, okay. Lights are still on. Wood Brothers Racing, 214 races since last Cup Series race. What? Why are they saying that? He's 5th. Wood Brothers is 5th. Yes, it's just after 8. Now, it's been lovely, nice lately. The last few days were so nice. That is so cool. You know that rain last night was fake, right? You knew that, right? I just didn't want to mention it because there's audio. Beer drinking rednecks. That's all they show at these races. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to offend you. Pace car laps are still on. NASCAR overtime. So it's a green-white checker, but it's not really. It's a green-white done. So green starts whenever it starts, and then the next one, once it goes, okay, it's doing the choose. Byron, Elliott, Burton's on the outside, Harvick, Keselowski, Wallace on the inside. What happened to everybody else? Who do I want to win? I don't want Byron, don't want Elliott. I couldn't really care about Burton. Definitely don't Wallace. So I only want Harvick and Keselowski of the top and Blaney. But he's 7th or 8th or whatever. Harvick or Keselowski? Let's cheer for Harvick or Keselowski. So, I need a light. They all crashed out. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about it. I was like, wait a minute, where did everybody go? I mean, because, the top 6 I wanted to win. All top 6 I wanted to win. Okay, it looks like it's about to go green. Byron, Harvick, Elliott, Keselowski. They're coming to the green restart, whatever it's called. Go. Green. They still don't show it right. So Byron, Harvick went to the top just temporarily. Come on, Harvick, keep it. No, I just lost it. But they're going to be going back and forth. Man, Byron and Harvick are way ahead of the second row. But now Byron's way ahead of Harvick. Man, it's just weird how this slingshot works. They get these huge distances and then they close back up on it. It's weird. Seems like it'd be more consistent than that. Final lap. I guess that means they got white. The race is over. I mean, it will be over. The next flag will be over. There is no more restarts. Sorry, I'm not listening. I didn't know it was a white flag. Byron, God. I think this is his 4th win. No, I think it's his 3rd. Darn. He has the most wins after this. Final lap. Checkered flag. William Byron. Kevin Harvick 2nd. Damn it. What's that? 637, green flag. 637. All right. I think I'm going to head out. Thank you. Checkered flag. Uh-oh, you can probably hear this paper. Sorry, I'm not crumbling it. I'm straightening it up. And anyway, probably loud. My bad. Ooh, William Byron doing a burnout. He learned how to drive from iRacing. You don't do burnouts when you're on iRacing. I mean, you do burnouts, but they're not real. How did he learn how to do? Yeah. I don't like that he learned from iRacing. Damn. A lot of smoke. I don't know if it's a good burnout, but there's a lot of smoke. So my iPad is still updating, and it's, 1/3 of the way through. That's horrible. Oh, golly. There's some tape. Can you see that? Oh, okay. Cutting board. I've been using it as a tape. I tape my paper to it these days. I don't know why I do that. Because every day, I take them off and redo it every day. Or kind of, sort of. Yes, I do. Okay. All right, Joe. Have a good night and find another great movie. I'm excited. I mean, the sugar is exciting, but the movies. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. I will. And you have a good night, too. Enjoy that sun. Enjoy that hubby. Enjoy that kitty cat and doggy, Max. And A kitty on a leash. What a cute thing to have a kitty on a leash. Okay. So let's see here. There's still poodle dresses. Jamie is still wearing her poodle dress. This is the fourth day or the third day she's in poodle dresses. I don't even want to listen to William. Go to hell. Not hell. I don't mean that. I don't really mean hell. You know that. Okay. All right. Bye, Bee Survivor. Thank you so much for being here for so long. 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 56 seconds. That's my stream. That you weren't there the whole time, but wow, you were here for a lot of it. I clicked something. Write another comment. Please write another comment. I hate my mouse pad on my laptop. God, I hate it. I was just trying to highlight your comment, but it slips and I get near those two buttons. Did you try to write a comment and you can't? Did I hit the button? Shit. All right, Joe. Have a good night and find it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Please write another comment so I didn't ban you or mute you or all that stuff. All right, Joe. Have a good night and find another great movie. There you go. You're welcome. Thanks for the comment. I hate that. Do you use a mouse pad on one of your laptops? I hate it. It's not another comment. Woo! I didn't do it. I didn't cancel you. But yeah, mouse pads suck. I don't know how much Mice's cost, but I should probably just go get one. But then my desk will get, clunky and cluttered. Anyway, okay. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm taking a 72-hour break, a 96-hour break. If I'm going to wake up tomorrow and say, oh, no, that wasn't Joe saying that. That was, Joe's cousin. No, he wasn't saying that. So I don't know what I'm going to do. But I am going to do a movie, R2. What time is it? It's 6:41. Oh, I could do like 3 movies tonight. Wow, 6:41. 3 movies is 12:42. Yippee. So, okay. No, I'm on my phone. Okay, so good. You don't have that damn mouse pad. Hi, B. Say hi to everybody. You take care. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I should. Oh, I did start printing up iPad. I did start printing up Idaho 4 stuff. And there's a scheduling conference or a scheduling conference on May 22nd, Monday. And I printed up the information, but I got to find out if it's open to the public. But that's on the 22nd, which is, 8 days. And I would like to cover that. 3 movies. There you go. They're all 2 hours long on Hallmark. They're smart. The movie. Sorry, I keep talking. The movie goes right up to the hour. It goes right up to 8 o'clock, and then the next one starts immediately at 8 o'clock. They do the commercials like 5 minutes before it ends and 5 minutes after it starts, so that there is no pause. It's like, let's look for another movie. Oh, this one's starting. I better watch this one. Oh, good, about the Idaho 4. Yeah. So anyway, you had some thoughts and comments and opinions, and we probably have to start doing panels, and it might be just one thing, the May 22nd. But anyway, that's 8 days. I would like to do something once or twice or 3 times before the event, and I hope it's open to the public. I'm going to go. It's a Zoom meeting. And if that Zoom meeting is open to the public, I am effing going to be there, and I want you to effing be there. No, you can do whatever you want. Oh, good. Okay. So anyway, I guess I'm not going to take off 96 hours if I'm going to do something in 8 days. But I'll figure it out. I'll probably act like, I'll go back to my heroin and act like nothing happened. And B will say something, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? No, I wasn't upset. No, I wasn't upset. What are you talking about? So that's what addicts do. All right, B, thank you very much. Bye, Neil and everybody else. Thank you, everybody. And I'm going to hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1, and I just did. And so now I'm going to hit it again. And I'm going to start saying, let me stop screen. Of course, I'll stop screen. So I'm going to start. I have to hit end broadcast again. So I already did. I just did it for one time. So now I'm going to start waving and saying goodbye because it happens immediately. So end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. Good.